Morning, morning, Banu. Morning, Nias. I hope I am audible. Thank you, thank you. What is the status on? I think I saw last time some 130 points or something. If Nifty was up, so I hope that will continue. Let me see. Now I have to log in. Where? This thing. Nowadays, logging into various platforms has become a very big issue. You got 2FA, this, that. Morning, Pratap. So, Nifty 135 points up. What is the time? Where is my clock? So, Nifty is 135 points. I think as it was shown in the Gift Nifty, it is up. Let us mark the previous day high low. I don't think that has got any relevance, to be very precise, because the candles were so big. But anyway, for whatever worth it is, let us mark that and keep horizontal ray. Okay. Sustain text. Previous day low. Nifty actually it is starting above the previous day high. That is good. If it starts means at this point it is actually starting above high, previous day high. And that's a good sign. Remember, correct? Normally we have the previous day high as a resisting point, correct? If that is taken out in the morning, that augurs well. Today is Sensex expiry, correct? So first let me add sensible and let's have a Nifty is at 24,615. So 24,615 means we will let us move it to 400, 900. So there is solid support at 24,500 and 24,600 also developing support. I assume if they start writing put in the first 1 hour, then we will have very good up move. But yesterday they have closed out lot of put. If today is going to be a gap up, I don't know why they have closed a lot of put yesterday and they wrote calls. Maybe they were still thinking market will be down. And let us have a look at Sensex also, just briefly. Sensex is at 79,500. So this is $79,500. So 79,500 has got put writing closed, but lot of call. It is starting above that. If these people are made to run for cover, then 80,000 will come. Okay, so that is the status on Sensex. Anyway, I will change it to NIFTY and keep. Morning Vishwa, morning Mail. Did I miss anybody? No. What's happening to my camera? Done. So technically speaking, 24,600 should have some resistance. Okay. So the market started now. Wow, the prices are too steep here. So let it settle down, boss. The prices are really high. Morning Ajay, morning Kumar. Straight away Nifty is trying to cross the previous day high. The previous day high, as I said, should have some resisting point. The premiums are still very high. For example, 24,700 put is still at 320 rupees. Meaning somebody thinks by Monday Nifty will be below 24,300. Correct? Otherwise, why you would pay some 24,400? Otherwise, why you would pay so much money? Coal India doing well. Super. Good morning, 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 Sai. So, this 24,700, it is still at, wow. This is at 320 is the entry price. So once this crosses, you can take any of the put side, okay? But the only thing is the stop losses are steep. In fact, it is quoting around less than stop loss, I think. No, okay. Okay. So the call prices also have jumped 24,300. Yesterday it was still no respite on the premium prices. Wow. Wow. See this 24 yeah. Anyway, that's 400 is acceptable. I think we should take now something like 24 500. The premium prices since VIX is cooling off today 1%, but I don't know how much more cooling it will be. Since the VIX is high, the option premium prices are really high. So don't carry forward. So once the VIX is really high, you should never carry forward your option positions, because the overnight decay will be phenomenal. You don't know when the VIX will and implied volatility will crash. So it is better that usually you don't carry. Okay. The risk reward is not looking good. You have got a steeper stop loss for a first R1 price, which says that the prices has to cool off for us to get. So I strongly suggest have very narrow stop losses on both the trades, whatever trades you are taking. I thought, just give me a moment, this doesn't look correct. Okay. I thought I had changed it, but I didn't. Wow. Okay, I think all set now. So these are all again, both are at exact same this thing. Okay, price points, pivot points, weak points also turning out to be the same. Super, very rare. Even the prices are also same. Okay, any questions? Gold India doing well, always giving big 5-minute candle when market open. Yes, actually there is a theory that first 45 minutes you should not trade. Okay, then lot of people do opening candle. It depends upon 15 minutes, 30 minutes they use. Opening candle range it is called. They will take position only if the range is broken on the higher side or on the lower side. That is one of the safest way to actually also play the game. Sir, US futures are in red. Oh, okay. Let me add that. Today seems to be mixed. I don't know. People want to slowly come out of this Iran war things, but yeah, it is in red now. 164 points. But the headline says your futures in green. I don't know. Investing.com. Yes, Sai, tell me. Oh, okay, you are answering me. Ajay, 2500 is 325. Ajay, did I get it wrongly? 1 second. 304 only, no, the value. It is 302 only, correct. 24 500 and 24 700. Both prices are correct, no, Ajay? Always be good morning. Now, at some point, whether the previous day this thing is going to get rejected or not, I don't know. If it doesn't and it starts making a candle above this, then Nifty will can actually move up. Okay, irrespective of what the future says, etc. Some more people wants now 24 500. I think if the move starts on the upside, let us have that day chart also handy. That definitely gives us a perspective. So on the day chart, it has to cross and stay above 692. Then only there will be a movement towards S1, which is 25,000. Okay, 692. And where does that come? That comes somewhere above R3. Okay, so Nifty has to close above R3 today. Then only the positivity will continue. But there is one thing is good that yesterday and today the last and first candle have good amount of futures volume. Okay, So the morning, you mean Tirumala, this week no trading. Super. Pray for all of us. We may see only decay, even though Nifty is moving towards green, kind of towards long and towards short, etc. The option premium may not run today. The option premium may not run today. The decay probably, the expectancy of today, probably today and tomorrow, all this hype as of now, which is also there because of Sensex expiry is also there, correct? And we may have decay of the premium prices dramatically during some point today. The IV will collapse either today or tomorrow. Then the expectancy will be set for Monday, Tuesday put together 100 or 150 points. Then for example 24,700 PE will come down to 25,550 range cost. 24,550. That will be 150, 160. Then the expectancy will be Tuesday closure will be around much lesser point. Now it is saying as if Tuesday will close around 300 points down, correct? From 24,700. So that adjustment will now start taking place either today or tomorrow. IV has to collapse, then that decay will happen. So the previous day, if the body has been not made, it's only kind of weak has tried to cross the previous day this thing. India, we see at 19 now, but that will change. In my view, that will change. Max Pain 24,600. Yes, that we saw in the morning itself, Sairam, because 24,600 is where now currently the market is hovering between these two. But actually the Max Pain is at 24,500 because that is where both call and put writers are staying. And the put writers are almost, you can't say very high number. Because of the premium being very high, I think maybe the volumes also low, and if they try to keep it between this range and this 24,500 call and put writer will ensure 283 and 24,500 put is 205. So around 500 points they have pocketed. 280 plus 210 make it to 500. No, 500 points they have pocketed. So they must be sitting comfortable. For them is 24,250 to 24,750 is the range. As long as Nifty is in that particular range, they will be in comfortable position. Which side they will take it up first, nobody knows. See, this previous day high will definitely be a powerful resistance today, because then if this previous day high 600 is taken out, then your CPR, which is at 616, that will get crossed very easily, because the previous day is around 600 and 616 is your CPR. Once it sustains above CPR, okay, then it becomes for the day bullish. Then your put writers and all, call writers will struggle. So so first, now the defense yellow line will definitely should support the market at this point. If yellow line gives in, then R1 517 will be the support. Maybe today market may spend a lot of time between R1 and P, that is CPR. So since the premium prices are very high, as soon as you see some 20-25 points, start trailing very closely. Okay, if you get it is fine, because we don't know when IV will collapse and when the premium prices will start collapsing. Maybe today or tomorrow, I don't know. Just trying to keep a watch on VIX also. So both is not triggered. Okay, the decay is likely to happen. That is what I said. Nifty may show you green candles, Nifty may show you red candles, but what will happen is the decay on premium prices will keep happening. So yellow line support, yellow line support. Market is trying to go below our yellow line. If it goes below our yellow line, 517 should be the support. And now put prices. So you can see how beautifully synced. If the price breaks our yellow line, then you will get the pivot point. That is our entry point float. If it doesn't break, you won't get. It's all linked. It is trying, it is already gone below. Now one is that you can, of course, this is a steep stop loss, so for your puts you don't try to carry such a steep stop losses. Rather, if the price stays below yellow line, you can continue to hold your puts. As soon as it comes anywhere near your yellow line, then immediately you close your short positions. That will be an apt way to handle it. Yellow line indeed is showing that my Nifty is not ready to go down. So decay today seems to be a day for decay only. As long as Nifty is between these two lines of the previous day high and R1, it will be up down, especially in the first 1 hour. I strongly suggest no. If you got already stop loss it, I don't think, because I don't think it even sustained above 315 for even a minute. So a lot of people keep asking me, how do I know whether it is sustaining? Let me repeat it again. Open the same, any of the option price which you want to buy, that chart, and make a Ekinashi candle. Check out whether the option price is making clean green candles. Okay, if it is making clean green candles, is fine for 1 minute. The next minute also it starts, then you enter. Or you can, even to be on the safe side, you can make it a 2-minute candle, and see whether it is making a 2-minute clean candle above, say for 315, means the price is starting at 315. When in 2 minutes, if it ends as a clean green candle, it means it has sustained above that for 2 minutes. If it is a doji, forget it. So that's it. Then once you see that, you can always enter. Morning, Venugopal. Those who are joining first time, do say hi. Today, be careful. The premium erosion will be very, very high. Morning Prakash, morning Ravichandran Rajkumar. Sir, are you new to this channel or a return visitor? If you are new to this channel, please say where are you from and how long you have been trading. Morning Vasus, morning. Oh, okay. Then it's fine. Those who are trading in Sensex, the collapse of the premiums are happening very, very highly. This one particular candle, all of you, if you have taken your positions, whichever side you have taken, if you have not had stop loss, per lot 100 rupees is the price movement in Sensex. Okay, as I am telling you today, because of the VIX being so high, Nifty can, the option premium prices can collapse. Now it is trying to cross the previous day high. That is good. Let us hope that it crosses 24616. Once it crosses 24616 and sustains above that, market may be a trending day on the positive side today. Morning, Sai Krishan. Morning. Even then your call side price pivot is not coming. Can somebody tell when will the call side pivot, call side will become stronger? Why this pivot 315 is not coming? Those who are following should know very regularly why this particular pivot 315 is we are not getting. Let me find, just before you answer, let me check the latest on that side, because there is the entry point float keeps changing. Not much, just 2 rupees. Because unless the CPR is crossed, no, you won't get the pivot coming in. Agree? Once it is above CPR, if Nifty sustains above, and you also see the price means sustaining above your pivot, then you will find both pivots are matching, then the market will shoot up. That is why you are not getting a entry point in your call side. I used to say this when we started this. Your entry point decides more or less the fate of your trade more than 60 to 70% of the time. If your entry point is not correct, more than 60 to 70% of the time you will lose money. So once Nifty crosses 616, then you will get your 313, and Nifty has to sustain above that, and your pivot also has to sustain above. Both has to sustain, then only your entry point will be made. Okay, then you can enter any of the call or sell put or buy futures. The call sides are getting stronger, that is for sure. Let us assume that it crosses 616 and then sustains. Then there will be a big rush. The next candle also a clean green candle. That is good. Just went both the pivots, Nifty pivot as well as this one just managed to touch the entry point and then came down. Now it is trying to cross that, so trail your stop losses closely. Today you have to trail your stop losses very closely. Nifty is powering up now. Let me keep checking whether the pivot point, the weak point is changing or not. Now the next candle should be above our PDH. If it is above PDH, then you will have a good run up. There can be a powerful short covering if R3 is taken out, because between R3 and R5 we know, let it first cross this R3. Now you can continue to hold as long as Nifty is above 616. You don't have to worry about option premium price, etc. If those who have taken any long positions, as long as Nifty is above 616, you can continue to hold. because the premiums are so expensive, while decay is also trying to happen, while our market is trying to go up, you are not seeing a very big push on the call prices also. See, Nifty has gone up, for example, from this point, it was 310 or something, okay. Nifty has gone up from 582 to almost 645. 65 points normally should have moved a call to 30 to 35 rupees. But it has just moved 20 rupees. Why? Because the premiums are very expensive. But once it crosses this line, 662, what will happen is the call raters will start exiting. Then you will have a bigger impact. R3 may be a minor resistance. I'm sorry, stiff resistance. It may start making candles around that. You can continue to hold your long position as long as Nifty is above CPR. Okay. As soon as it comes anywhere near 616, you immediately kind of trail with some stop loss. You can always re-enter again once it starts making a candle above. Correct? Or move your stop losses close enough with say 5 to 10 points of stop loss. Morning, Bharat. Morning. Stop loss is your best friend. That protects your capital. That protects your capital. Entry, re-entry will cost you only 160 rupees. If you don't have a stop loss, it can cost heavily. So next candle is above PDH as I expected. Now next candle should be above CPR. Then that will be fun. Then you will have a good bigger run on your call side. Trail your orders. After yesterday's big movements on option prices as well as on Nifty, today you will see big movements on Nifty but not on option prices. If you are new to this channel, say hi. The other way to approach today is, instead of planning for a 25 point exit or a 30 point exit, 15 plus 2 should be your 15 points plus brokerage. So 15 points will give you 1k. You can keep exiting that also. So it made a high of 337. As long as it is above 319, it should be okay. Now, sorry, as long as it is above, yeah. As long as this option is above 319, your call option should be okay. Whatever you have, not deep OTMs, ATM or ITM. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you will get buy sell calls. So once you understand the trade setup, you will be able to trade on your own. There you go. Now CPR and R3 up down up down up down, slowly only it will go, because the market dynamics are totally against a long trades, correct? Just let me check whether how the Asian market is doing. Europe is down only futures, and US is still down. Major indices. We are all only reacting to the yesterday's green in Dow Jones, Nasdaq, etc., DAX, FTSE and all that, because they all went up by 80.8% to 1.7%. And today Shanghai Hang Seng is in green. Australia, New Zealand, Nikkei, Taiwan, Kospi has recovered 9.53%. Kospi has recovered 9.53% today. So there is a possibility we may also have 1 to 2% upside, but that once the institutional players close off their call writing, then probably the market will be allowed to move ahead. That is my view. Let us check. It is already, what time is it now? It is 10 o'clock, 45 minutes. what has actually happened to. So 24,500 heavy call rating is taking place, put rating, even 24,600 is also put rating. So now market is all set to move towards by Tuesday. I think it may, if things are done and dusted as far as this Middle East war crisis is done, Nifty may go towards 25,000. There is a possibility. It looks like, of course, our duck tweet or some big blast or something can always change. Maybe they think the maximum damage that Iran can do is already done and dusted, because the only strength was their missiles. We don't know so far how many missiles they have already fired. But what is actually bigger worry for the US and Israel is the kamikaze drones. That the drones cost a few $1,000s, supplied by Russia and China. To stop it, these patriotic defense system and all cost in millions. So commercially, Iran, Israel and US are losing. Iran is winning, to be very honest. Good, good. This is coming up. The weak point is coming up. Now it has come down to just 21 points. You can see. Yes, exactly. And that is why I said no. The kamikaze drones is the one which is really causing major issue. See, Iran may not have a big air force. Iran may not have a big. They have good ground forces, that is given, but these people, these drones can do a bigger damage. Then you start thinking about how our armed forces defended. The same kamikaze drones were there. China supplied freely to Pakistan during the Operation Sindoor. Okay, the first day, that is where the challenges were. Okay, and we lost. No, we didn't lose anything major. Correct. In percentage terms, we have not moved up as much as it is in Asia. Okay, Asian market has moved all 2-3%. So we are just up 0.6% only as of now. Even if you take that, another 1% move should be there, which is another 240 points. Okay, there is a possibility that Nifty will end positively today, unless and until US futures dramatically collapses to 400-500 points. Of course, the Sensex expiry, to do that Sensex expiry, games will be played by the option writers. Again yellow line support. So I assume you pull out, got stopped out there. So wait for it again, make some clean green candles. There is alignment and the percentage is also still has got some way to go. But overall Nifty is struggling to push up. Yellow line. Nifty is spending time below CPR, that is slightly worrisome. It is making a clean red candle now. Then maybe the Nifty is making a range here. We can see, let us see whether the previous day high supports here at this point. If it doesn't support, then Nifty will again retest 517. See, our market time zone is very uniquely positioned, not so good. Early morning, Japan, Korea and all, they wouldn't have seen this big drop down in US futures, etc. They would have taken the overnight Q and then run up. By the time we open, Asia is up, US futures is down, European futures is down. Then we are struck. all your bets are off if Nifty starts on the call side. If your Nifty starts making a red candle below CPR, I had said that don't look at the option price or anything. If the Nifty goes below CPR, your call side is off. And don't rush to take a put side also. CPR is a very powerful support and resistance point. We don't know whether at this point whether it is a support point or a resistance point. If it starts hugging the CPR, then you will continue to have green candles above, just touching the CPR, going down. You'll have multiple kind of a box kind of situation will develop around CPR today. So wait for some clear signals. There is alignment and there is the some percentage benefit is there. Neutral, overall Nifty is neutral, but your top 10% shares is in short position, and it's already 7 to 8 candles. We know it usually sustains for 8 to 10 candles maximum, and okay, so it is making a clean red candle below yellow line. All your call sides are off, and just let me check whether the put side any change on the pivot strength point. Yes, step by step market push the downside. Yes, this will see, selling will come. There is no doubt about that. At what point it will come, what point The CPR area and key support and all called in institutional terms liquidity sweeps. So around CPR will be only lot of liquidity sweep will take place. So on some other time I will explain what is liquidity sweep. Why R2 line does not appear in your chart? Reason being, no, you have too many lines. It will be very confusing. That's all. And usually 135 is more significant than 214. So let it cross 289. Then Nifty will be making a clean red candle below your previous day high. That is the time your entry point will also come on the short side. Now if you dusk we get a short position, your previous day high should be your stop loss, meaning that if Nifty comes anywhere near you should close. Okay. The run can be up to 517, that is 24,517, and then R1 can be a good support again. Finally R1 is below CPR because of the out of whack ride it as long as Nifty is below the previous day high. Okay, I will keep updating the three. The target points are seems to be wrong. Actually, it is only 322. There is something wrong here. When it got changed, I think I forgot to update these two lines. Mm. Will the seller sit idly while booking at such huge amount so they started the game? See, today there will be some buying from the investors also. See, we have seen the Asian market has gone up, correct, substantially. So there is a possibility some nibbling may be done by the institutional buyers, etc. and all. So that can be a big problematic for option buyers to manage the index. That is how I see it. Morning, Shibu. Morning. Nifty is making only a clean red candles, and also the first time again you got a red alignment from morning. This is the first time, but unfortunately there is no much lower percentage to go for on the top 10 shares. Okay, so it has got only just a 14.5% or something as the headway. But anyway, that can take the market down to 517. So let us see. If this candle breaks the previous candle's low, then 517 will come. That is how you keep watching the chart, whether Nifty is making a lower lows or not. Up, down, up, down. So I think Nifty is entered into a range. Now it is between yellow line and 570, 100 points range. Around CPR your shorts will become active. In fact, it looks like that it will show you as if calls are becoming active, but that will not be the case. Okay, and so as soon as it comes anywhere near, unless until it crosses and makes a green candle above, you should not be entering into a call. Conversely, you can enter into call when if Nifty comes down to 517. In between, neither call nor put will be active. Of course, being the price being below our yellow line, we can say there can be some put trades. But what happens is it could not sustain even for more than one candle the alignment. Correct? Immediately turned into mixed. That is why you are seeing just for one candle you had solid alignment, and then immediately market is making a big green candle. Okay, so market is kind of giving you a lot of confusing signals. Either you scalp between these two lines, that is 616 and 517, or wait for breakout above 616 or breakdown below 517, or you can scalp in between. So that is how that is the status now. That is the status. What a big green candle, eh? For almost 540, 560, 60 points candle. So this candle actually 583 to 633, 50 points, and still is not yet completed. Solid in 2 minutes it has recouped 50 points here. So this is the problem today. Nifty may move but you will not have huge option premium movements. Today it took more than 1 hour to show the clear direction of the. Even now, Sai, I don't consider this as a direction. Technically speaking, market is in this range. Okay, I didn't want to draw that because that is very discouraging to draw a triangle. Since that you are raised, I am trying to do that. So actually, market is in this range now. Hopefully, by this time it should resolve. That's my view. Okay, it is in this range because Sensex expiry is there. One side total movement will not be allowed by the option writers, institutional players. They will try to keep showing you that breakout on the top, and India is a put loving country. I don't know where is Sanjeev. Lot of buying of puts will take place at the top, and then market will come down. So this will go on. Since the premiums are very high and decay is likely to happen either today afternoon or tomorrow or by Monday, the option writers, this will be itching to push up, push down, push up, push down. And even though Nifty will keep moving, then those who have bought the puts and calls will see their value either stagnant, or if the trade is against, start decaying heavily. Maximum they would see. I'm pretty sure the option writers will be expecting an IV collapse either tomorrow or on Monday or Tuesday. So maximum they would like to write now. For them, they know when the collapse will come. Maybe it will come on Tuesday afternoon also. I don't know. So for that, they have to if the Nifty goes up and down, etc., they will be able to sell at both ends. That is what I see as happening actually, and I may be wrong. No, I'm only kind of trying to make a guess here. If market remains in this box till 12:30, that is what it is all about. IT is not supporting today. Yesterday IT was supporting. Today surprisingly IT is on the downside, even though Nasdaq has closed positive. Correct? Yesterday 290 points, 1.29%. Nasdaq was up yesterday. Okay, but still IT shares are down today. Region of 1 to 1.5%. Everything is pointing out to 24,750 as the upper limit. All the prices, if you calculate current market price and the option price, you can see 24,750 is the limit. you are new to this channel, no, say hi. Then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. So once you have understanding what is being shown here, then it will be easy for you to trade. So if you are new to the channel, आप पहली बार आए तो hi, you need to say hi. Then I will note down your name. Then we will have a session. Otherwise, there won't be any session. Forty-nine people watching, only 29 likes, 23 likes. ये ठीक नहीं है, ये बरोबर बेइंसाफी है. Where will be the next candle? Will it be above CPR, a clean green candle above CPR, or a candle again with the body touching the CPR? That will tell where the market wants to move next half an hour. Those who want to contribute to the channel, there is a dollar sign there. You can use it and contribute towards the channel, for the channel. Hope so it goes above the box share. Yes, let us hope. But I doubt. The reason why I doubt, Sai, 1, 2, 3, 4 candles are tried. Okay, 4 candles are tried. So it is making a small candle. Nifty is range bound. It is very clear, it is range bound. All positioning is happening. If Nifty goes below 620, no, then you will have again a test of 550. Within the narrow range, the game is being played here. Up, down, up, down. Now market is trying to break this. The manifestation seems to be working. Let us see if it starts making a bigger green candle above this. See, it's already 348, seems to be coming now. There is a thrust that is coming on the long side. Now it has to sustain above R5, I mean R3. That would be good. Then the Nifty will make a good up move. $348 should be coming. So 5, 6, Yes, 15 minutes and 30 minutes candle tops are broken. Super. Even this, even the 5 minutes is already broken. No, only thing is now it has to sustain. Now and then making a wick above this R3 doesn't help. It has to make a full bodied candle above that. It is trying to sustain above 650, then 680 will be the next. If it sustains for one more candle above 650, no, then 680 will be the first target. And there can be a powerful short covering. There is too much of shorts in there. Market is extremely oversold. Okay, last 3 or 4 days. So if some short covering move comes, like Kospi, we may also recover 3-4%. But I don't know. But let me first let it first make a candle above 62. That is 662. Then I will draw the target for Nifty. Next candle. Okay, so that is really making a green candle above, and body is also above. Yes, R3. Hope I don't want. I mean, I hope the Sensex doesn't drag it down, since that is a expiry index. Bank Nifty is in the threshold of 59,000. Okay, that should sustain above 59,000, and Nifty should sustain above this point of 62. Then we will have a rally. Green alignment has come. This is the second green aligned candle. That is also another plus. I don't know whether this 348 has come or not. Did anybody check that the 348 had come? It has made 346.8 here. 1 rupee 20 paise. The option prices are really fluctuating heavily, so that box that either a bigger green candles are coming or reversal is coming. Any one of the thing can happen. So the day is being continuously broken. That is good news. But it is not sustaining is what is bad news. Okay, still struggling to cross R3. Let us see where the next candle. I hope next candle is not a red candle. If it is a red candle, then we are in problem because it's already this has become a doji now. Again coming towards yellow line. For this run, okay, for this run, if it goes below 299, it's gone. It is trying to make a red candle. Assuming this is the previous candle is a stop loss hunting candle, then this candle should really shoot up and cross 662. Just watch the top 10 percentage. If that shoots up, then R3 will be taken out. There is movement in top 10, which is now struggling between short and neutral. If the buying comes in the top 10, no, then Nifty will make the move. Once this top 10 shares moves to 50 odd plus 50 plus percent, no, then you will have powerful green candles, because the short covering will be really massive, I'm telling you. $64 now, Nifty above 62. See, now closely watch the top 10 share percentage. It is fluctuating between 35% to 40%. Whenever it moves towards 40%, you can see a powerful move in Nifty. When it comes down, immediately collapse of option as well as Nifty. You can very clearly see how beautifully this shares buying and selling is taking place, such a way that index is getting managed here. If Nifty starts making a green candle above 24,662, I am expecting a good explosive move on call sites, all the call sites. Even now, as of now, it has made only the wick has crossed this 662, not body of a candle. That is how. Started to make a red candle. हेलो राज, फाइन सर, कैसे जा रहा है दिन? ऊपर नीचे जा रहा है। एक पुट का ट्रेड छोटा सा मिला था, कॉल का तो अभी अच्छा है। आई थिंक ऑलमोस्ट 347 तक गया, 30-35 पॉइंट पकड़े बस, उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं। Now Nifty overall is now on the long side. Okay, from neutral it has moved to long. It was flickering in between, but it is consistently now staying above as a long situation, long position. Let us see whether top 10 shares should come down to now neutral. If top 10 shares comes into neutral situation, then we will have a bigger rally. Premiums are 2. Yes. Yes. Gone. You can see it is immediately gone. I think the box still holds here. The box seems to be still holding. If you are new to this channel, पहली बार आए तो say hi. Then we can have a session in the at 2 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel. A trade setup का channel है. You need to understand what is being shown. So say hi. Then I will note down your name. If you are new to the channel. One more attempt to cross 662. It is now making a green candle after two stop loss or some kind of candles. Let us see whether this can sustains and goes above 662. Then we will have the first target, and if it crosses 348, no, your second target will come very quickly. If it crosses R1, R2 will come very quickly for the call side options, because it has spent good amount of time here, correct? So it is what is called a consolidating phase in the up move. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, almost 35 minutes it has spent. So all the selling must have got absorbed here. Okay, if the selling got absorbed and then let go, the market will go up. Up down, that's it. So after all these attempts also, it is not able to cross R3. That is the power of Camarilla pivot. So we keep repeating, I keep repeating in the sessions also. I say why we selected Camarilla pivot. You can see so far it has spent last 1 hour trying to just cross R3 in the Camarilla pivot. Intraday, where we have seen maximum the best support and no resistance lines are is from only Camarilla pivot. You can see, correct? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Now this is the 7th candle. It is trying to cross and it is not able to cross. So that gives you confidence that you know, okay, as soon as it comes here, if you are on the long side, you should patiently immediately exit and then wait for it to make a clean candle above 662. Each candle it will show as if it is going to cross above and then breakout, do a breakout. So whole population will be waiting for a breakout, correct? Like we know what is Camarilla pivot and what is resistance, the option sellers also know, no? So once it comes there, their selling will start again. See, that's it. It started making a red candle itself straight away. Now we also have almost 7 candles of alignment. So something has to give in now. Maybe again it will come down to CPR and then make a turn there. Okay, I think now the now next line it has to come down, take support and then go up. That's the only way. Now CPR, whether it will give you support or Nifty will go down, we have to check. I think all the longs have been already played out now. So let me check whether our entry point on the put side is changing or not. So much so. It is below 620, so that is not good sign. So 600 maybe get tested out again. The previous day high can get tested out again. Maybe it will make some few more red candles below this pre-DH high, that is previous day high, and then again turn around. So this very much within this box only. So how long it is going to be there? As long as it is in box, it is becoming a scalping opportunity only. You will see if the Nifty goes below and sustains below 616, your put prices will go up very rapidly. But as soon as it reverses and goes towards the CPR, then the put prices will collapse and call prices will go up. So this up down around CPR is going to really will eat away your premiums. Okay, so be very careful. Let it make a candle below CPR, then take any position on the put side. Even then you are not getting the pivot price entry point, correct? So you are not getting that. So $64 my CPU package. So Nifty is trying to break 25,600 again now. Did you install new CPU cooler? Yes, yes. That is why I am able to use. What's happening to my camera? Everything is on now. We did have one day of a breakdown, but after that we are able to sustain. So I think we are able to run everything now. And even now my maximum temperature is at 64. So as long as it's below 80, it should be fine. I think the threshold is 112, and everything is running. Multiple sessions, and also background some window shell, PowerShell processes also are running. That was over the weekend. Oh, it is breaking the PDH here. Not good. If it starts making a red candle below this 600, that is the previous day high, then Nifty can come down all the way down here. That is why you can see very clearly, if the PDH is broken, then you will have a pivot. That is break. If Nifty stays above PDH, you will not get pivot. See, that is how beautifully interrelated. That is our entry point float and the pivot point price. You can very clearly see, if Nifty is above that 600, no, you are not getting entry point. Once it comes down, if it starts making a candle below 600, immediately your entry point will come into play. So nice. So that gives you a lot of confidence, no, that your pivot point is really set well. So I'm trying to again and again validate whether our entry point float system is really helping us to enter at the right time, correct? So far, at least 70 to 80% of the time, what we are checking is that it is really syncing with the overall trade setup. If the next candle is a candle below the pre-PDH, then again Nifty will come down, test 517, and then take a turnaround. Not good for the market. Then what happens again, to go up from low point to PDH, no, it will become a struggle. That is the issue. First PDH will be your resisting point, then CPR will become the resisting point, then we will come to R3. So big candles are needed to make that happen. Okay, but that is what it is. Let it make a candle. In the lower time frame, we are getting alignment on the short side. Patiently wait. Next candle will hold the key whether market is going to slide towards 517 or not. Below 580, there will be a faster rapid move towards 517. Market target forgets its own structure due to war crisis. Yes, I. You can't, no, but it is actually, if you take away the news, no, this we have seen so many times, correct? The snake pattern going up, coming down, going up. Since the premium prices are very, very high, the bandwidth, I'm sorry, since the VIX is very high, what it has done is this pattern of up down has become big. That's it. Usually we'll have it at 40, 50 points. Now we are having it for 100, 120 points. That's the difference. Now 550 can be a small support. If 550 is broken, then 517 will come very quickly. As I said, no, once it draws below, you can see that put price is going up. That is what you would have seen. Pranam sir, scalped P30 super Sensex using this chart as proxy. Okay. Now whether Nifty will stop at 24,517 is the question. Okay. Let us have a brief look at where the option these guys are there. Okay. Writers. So 24,550. Nifty is exactly there, and huge both call rating and put rating is taking place there. So some kind of straddle is taking place at that point. So Nifty may now spend between 17 and 270. That is, 517, and it may come down here and then again go up. So actually this 517 will be a good support because they are rating 550 as the straddle. So if you are on the short side, as soon as this come anywhere near 24 517, you should trailing it closely to close out at least partially. Of course, if it by chance goes below 517, no, then it is all the way down. You can see it is all the way down to 371. That will be a big drop. Let us try to assess why is any change happening here. So US futures is now 156 points down. A fantastic game is being played. Be careful. Since the premiums are very high, each candle premium, for example, you can see in one candle for this particular, you take any this put of 24,700. Let me tell you how much it moved. Where is that? From high of 295, it has come down to 272. That is 23 points. 23 points crash. Whether that is a stop loss hunting candle or whether it again it will recover and go up, I don't know, but it looks like a stop loss hunting candle. India VIX is cooling off. It is cooling off 10%. So the premiums IV is slowly collapsing. Like I said I didn't know whether it will collapse today or tomorrow or Monday. At some point, if suddenly VIX collapses, all these premiums will vanish. Nifty will be standing still, but premiums will collapse. Or Nifty will go up, even then your call side won't go up, or Nifty goes up, goes down, put side won't go up. So either way, collapse can happen. See, one candle, all they completely wiped off those who have taken the put here. See, the 24,600 where everybody would have taken put, correct? See, this is what I was talking about, liquidity sweep. 24,600, even I was telling, once it goes below, please take a put. So yeah, the option writers know, the institutional buyers know, institutional players know that all of us will be taking put. So it went down, okay, Nifty went down up to 54, all of us would have bought the put, okay, and then they come back and they would have written all that, and with one stroke it went all the way to 24,600 and then again crashed. So they would have eaten, everybody would have put immediately stop loss. No, I also keep repeating, stop loss is your best friend, etc. You should always have. They know everybody will have stop loss. One candle came up and then swept all the stop losses and then it is going down. This is called liquidity sweep at critical point. And people also call stop loss hunting candle. That is why trailing becomes very important. See, if you have taken at cost here and then you have taken a put here, you would think, okay, as Nifty was going down to 553, you would see good profit, green and all. And one candle will come and sweep that you would have put it at cost and that would have vanished. Your entire profit would vanish in a second. Time for a small walk. So it's already 12 o'clock now. So far at least one long trade was decent and one small short trade, but apart from that, nothing much to write home about. Market is in a big consolidation mode, sir. Neither breaks down nor breaks. It's not in weak con. This is because today the Asian market was really good. There was a up move was expected, correct? But since the US uh, what do you call US futures is on negative, that up move getting arrested. That's the only point now. I assume everybody who has been watching, who is watching, or returning viewer. If you are new, please say hi. Then I will run a session at 2 o'clock. Otherwise, it will not be easy for you to comprehend and trade using these charts. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Okay, so up down this box is, in fact it is narrowing down, but I can't say whether it is narrowing down, or even though it is making alignment after alignment, what we can clearly see is that market is struggling to maintain one side momentum. Hello, Mad Angle. How to trade setup? Okay, so are you new to this channel, sir? And where are you from? How long you have been trading? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Just for a oh, okay, past 1 year. Where? Bangalore. Okay, good. Sir, there is a first. This is a trade setup. There is a video. Let me attach it in the comment section. Okay, this is only a 10 minutes video. Check it out. Okay, and come back and join us. 2 o'clock usually I run the session for those who are joining. Okay. Once this only 10 minutes video, you can have a look at it and come back and join us and be watching. Around 2 o'clock I will take you through the setup. That video does not have everything what you see now, because there is a lot of improvements have been done subsequent to that video also. Then it will be easy for you, and once you find this setup is easy and very easily comprehensible for you to trade, you are more than welcome to continue to be a patron. Okay. What's your name, sir? Mad Angle is not definitely not the name, correct? So for me to note down. Oh, he went without telling the name. Okay. I will get it when he comes and joins back. Snake pattern. Only thing is today the candle sizes are slightly big and volatility is very high. From morning, except for that one long trade, correct? I don't think we ever got a good trade above pivot point. So let me check whether the just option prices are just going up down like that. Hmm? I guess the market will break the range by 3 o'clock. Let us hope so, Sai. I am not sure whether which side it will break. Definitely there will be some movement provided the future stays. The future is still at 156 down, US futures, and it is already 12 o'clock. Even FTSE, everything is expected to half a percent in red, start half a percent in red. No major movement. Nifty Bank is not supporting here. That is a major problem. If Nifty Bank has supported, no, today we would have taken out R3 and we would have rushed towards 25,750. But the broad range is that 24,750 and 24,250. So I doubt whether the option writers will ensure. I think option writers will ensure the market is within this range, up down, up down. Nothing else is going to take place. Because the premiums are so high, 10%, 15% change in premium is around 30 rupees, 25 rupees, 30 rupees. It is a big bonanza. It's a big bonanza for option writers, intraday option writers also. PE breakout traders are trapped now. Okay, Sai Sudhakarji, reference bank nifty support. My gut feeling is that it will fire up in the afternoon session. Okay, that would be really good, Ravindra, if it happens. If it happens, that will be really good. Price can move upside if buyers support. For me, any breakout will become worthwhile only if it crosses 24,662. Till that such time, the no PE trade will can come again and again. Ah, so it is on the verge of trying to cross this 662 again. This is the 7th or 8th or I don't know 10th attempt, and the time is at 12:30. Usually there can be a move at 12:30 or at 1:30. Let us hope whether this will continue to rise it or again Nifty turns around at this point. 24, 600, 200 and all we can forget. See, this is the expensive thing that option. We are running at 24 650, correct? The 24 200 PE is still at 96 rupees. I don't know how people are buying at 96, meaning what they are expecting is over the weekend, etc. By Tuesday, Nifty will go below 24,100. Another 540 points. People are expecting that market will fall by Tuesday. And then it has to cross. It should be more because you are paying 90 rupees now already. So, unless 97 rupees. Unless it goes below 24,100, you are not going to make anything. People are really, really crazy. Girega bhai, or girega bhai. Where is our put lover Sanjay? Okay, let us see on the opposite side what is it. Okay, how much, whether optimism is there or pessimism is there. The same 24 200 mean now it is 600, correct? Let us check 450 points up. That is 25,100 call. Okay. So these things gives you where the market is heading. It is at 47, exactly off. So somebody is thinking 550 points, Nifty will go by Tuesday. Another person is thinking 550 points, Nifty will collapse by Tuesday. No wonder we lose 80,000 crores every year to Jane Street and the Millennium Fund, etc. and all that. Ideally, I think today is Thursday, correct? So, for a change, let us see whether this will make money for us or not. In a strangle mode, correct? $24 200, 96 rupees. Put entry price 97 now, 96. Okay, and call entry price we said 25,100. It is exactly at 50 rupees. Okay. Now let us see by Tuesday what happens. Okay, this is what I keep repeating. Out of money call, out of money put is a very dangerous. 1245. Huh? Again Nifty coming back to CPR, and if 24616 is taken out, again Nifty will try to test 600 again. So this has become a up down game. So this box is got extended, probably now 130 only the box may get broken. So far no success. One more candle failed miserably, few more candles failed miserably. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 candles. 10 candles so far it has tried to break the top of the box. Each time it spent some 2-3 candles, then all the way down. I am trapped. People lover. People are crazy. See, exactly at dot at yellow line, the Nifty went up. Nifty immediately got a support. That is the power of our cluster moving average. just came near that and immediately got a support. one more attempt, like Gajini Muhammad it is doing attempt after attempt to cross this. Let us assume at least now it makes some sense towards that. Now it has to okay, the day high, and let me mark the day high. So far it is okay, nothing else to say. I am repeating the same words. Now patiently wait, that's all. Just wait whether Nifty makes a breakout or breakdown, whichever it is, then we trade. Patience is a must. Nifty trying to break out now. So this is see, this climb is after a long consolidation. If this time it breaks that the day high, no, then there will be big candles. But first it has to leave the box, leave alone going towards the day high. See the drop in Nifty from 62 points to 32 points. 30-point candles are happening just like that in seconds. Very dangerous market. No wonder we are not getting, see, so only decay is happening. Neither the box is getting broken or it is making some solid candles. Funnily, even though alignment is very strong, that is what happens when the news based trading takes place. None of the technicals work. None of the technicals work. Now again, if Nifty goes below our yellow line and starts making a candle, you will find again red alignment, and then again some short trade will come towards the PDH or towards the close of the box. So you can do some scalping there. The top 10 shares usually moves in decimals. Okay, you can see it is happening 2%, 1%. Let's see, 2.92, some 1 or 2% jump. So some high quantities are getting traded out there. Otherwise, you won't have such a high percentage. FI and DA went for lunch. Okay. uh, no, yeah, this is actually, I think this is Sensex game that is going on. Sensex also prices are very very high, the premium prices. Okay, so there is good amount of up down happening on Nifty, and you can see the fluctuations in Sensex is around 30-40 rupees in just a seconds. Okay, so taken out, taken up, brought down, taken up, brought down, same thing is happening. So and it is happening trading, it is trading in millions and millions the volumes. See this candle, for example, I was looking at the 79,500 at the money call. Okay, uh, opened at 193, went to 213, and now it is quoting at 160. So it is around 70 rupees in one candle of 3 minutes, and the volume is 2 million. Calculate the amount. Again sideways consolidation happening. As per the analysis, sir, how to take trade on the basis I am new to the group and what strike price need to consider should the entry price. Anand Guram, Vengal Naidu, okay, or Anand, you are new to the correct. There is a video that is attached to the comments. Just have a look at it and come back. 2 o'clock I will have a session because already there is a person, okay, and along with you I will take down your name also, Anand, as Anand Raghuram, correct, and then I will take you through how to go about, okay. Can you see the video on the comments? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Oh, okay, super. Just have a look at that video and then come back, okay, and then 2 o'clock I'll take you through, no problem. I am noting down 2 years. Thank you. Oh, you are not able to see. Let me attach it again. I thought I pinned it. Let me pin it 1 second. Are you able to see it now? If not, tell me, then I will. Are you able to see now, Anand? Okay, sure. So this box is proving to be a very stiff, tough customer for Nifty. You're welcome, Anand. And there was one more question. Vengal Naidu. So, Vengal, when you are new to this channel or you have been earlier, you have attended the session? I think Vengal Naidu didn't hear what I asked for. Anyway, I will wait for his comment. Snake pattern. Raman. Okay, Ramana, have you checked the video? I think you did it yesterday, correct? Correct, sir. You have to be there, that's all. Anyway, yesterday you came, I remember, from Delhi, correct? Great. But do you originally belong to Delhi? I mean, Ramana is not a name that usually I have heard it in Deepak, Vagara, no, in Delhi side. So, actually, where are you from originally? Andhra Pradesh, okay. Settled in Delhi, I suppose. No, I am. My mother tongue is Telugu, but I am born in Chennai, around Chennai, and then but brought up my schooling in Delhi. But now I am back in Chennai and running it from Chennai only. Oh, okay. I am a retired person, so whether I have reached my dreams or not is a different question. Can you speak Telugu, English, Hindi, and Tamil? Yes, Ramana, all the four languages. I can, but read and write in Tamil and English only. Hindi I can read, but it is difficult, not fully. Okay, even though my second language in Delhi was Hindi, so you scrape through and yes, I can speak very well in Hindi as well as in all the languages, four languages. Out of all four, Telugu will be really not up to the mark of say Godavari or Vizag Telugu. It won't be like that. Tamil, Telugu, and Hindi reasonably well. Sorry, Tamil, English, and Hindi. Okay. No, I was out of country for almost 15 to 18, 17 years. So that is also another problem. I lost the accent in Telugu and all. Only, the Telugu channels and Telugu movie helped me to retain my vocabulary in Telugu. Recently, Jan 9 to 15, I went to Rameshwaram, Dhanushkodi, Kanyakumari, Marina Beach, Chennai. It's a very wonderful place and people. Yeah, Tamil Nadu has got history, correct? Even though we don't read too much about it in history, it has a bigger, much bigger and powerful history. The South. Did not try to settle abroad? No, I had every opportunity, but somehow I didn't. I was in US for quite some time, and I lived in Sweden also for a long time. In fact, I had till recently resident permit of Sweden. Somehow I never saw myself retiring in those countries. Okay, so I always thought, okay, it is an official transfer, you do that job and then come back. It was always on the back of my mind to settle down in India rather than in abroad. I don't know why, because maybe our family loves people and we thought we should stay back, we should come back and so many relatives and we used to miss family functions, close relatives, sons' marriages, etc., and all that. That's fine. You have to balance, whether you want a very, very comfortable life for you or you want a community life. So we preferred. So in fact, in 3 places I had opportunity to settle down: US, Sweden, and in Australia. Yeah. So that is one of the reasons I never had issues with whether US visa, German visa, Swedish visa, any visa. I never had an issue because the passport was clearly showing that I am not a potential immigrant to any country. So I think nothing to say about the market here. It is very simply within that box. It is going up down, up down. That's all. Now one more attempt towards boring. Now 600. I think they will test once more. Maybe it will again go down to this level. May not even go down. I think it may go down to only this level and then immediately turn around. What is my age, sir? Okay. You make a guess. No, you can see me in video, correct? I can't see you. You make a guess. Okay. More than that. I said I am retired, correct? Yeah, no, Ramana, don't go there. Immediately you are jumping to 68 and all. I'm not that old. So let us keep it as a secret. And our company had a much younger retirement age, not 60. सब दिल की या यस अरे दिल की तो हम बहुत जवान है भाई age is only a number as long as it doesn't get into your brain you can be young that's it that's the thing I follow all this is a number until you are fit and fine young at heart yes Anand physical fitness is very important it is making a clean red candle below yellow line I don't know whether that is going to continue and then go down further first it has to break 600 for it to go down that is why you are probably let me check whether this put side is giving us any opportunity here it is coming down actually So I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. Okay. Now it is making clean candle, but this is not a clean candle. It has got some small wick on the top. Okay. So it is trapping on both sides. So be careful now. It's already what time it is? 1 o'clock. Huh? Oh, 1:45. Sorry, 2 o'clock. Okay, okay. Because the European market is opened at checking. It is running out major indices. It's all down. Okay, FTSE 0.6%. No, 0.25. DAX is also down 0.5%. So there is some amount of negativism, and US futures is still, now it is 230 points down. So what it rules off is a positive thrust on the market. Okay, even though it is flickering 20-30 points just like that, at least Nifty going up may be slightly ruled out. Whether it will fall or not, I don't know, because there seems to be some support that is coming, and I may think that Nifty will close somewhere between 24,500 and 550. That is my guess. Maybe all of you can take a guess what will be the Nifty closing today. My guess will be that because it has consistently tried to cross this 650 from morning, correct? It is totally failed to do so. And the bottom side is 531 and between this box may end. But if this box is taken out, okay, then you have all the way down to previous day low. So that can be a big trade. Since European market is in red as well as Dow Jones futures is also in red, I am tilting towards short trades now to close. And I always say no, don't never trade on what you think, etc. Now just once it crosses 269, okay, and then see, and ideally speaking this our previous day high also should be taken out. If at all, if you are if we should be taking a put side trade, I would rather wait for the Nifty to break below this point, that is 600 exactly. Let it go below that and then we will take, because there is, what is this, why something funny, hold on a second, let me reload. There is enough headroom on the downside, so you don't have to be in a hurry to take a position. But if you do take, wait for, you can either wait for it to close, take a, once it goes below this point, then you can always take that. Otherwise, I think it is trying to break that point below. If it sustains below 600, there is every possibility that what's happening to the pivot here? I don't know. Something wrong with the, why pivot has gone down here? Let me add it anyway so that yeah. So it can come, there is enough headroom, so it can come down to 517, which is another 70-80 points. So you wait for now next candle should be below this previous day high, okay. Looks like market is trying to test the low now, and you are those who have entered into the short side. I am trying to keep checking the so this is coming up here. So the short side trade is going to be working out now better now, because it has become just 11 points. See, Nifty is crashing down now. As long as it is below 580, the put side will continue to be strong. Do you trade in commodities, sir? I used to, not now, Bharat. Not now. Nowadays, all my trading is on algo only. So I don't trade anything. So you can see me sitting here, no, always trying to do trying to do something with my hand. Wow. See that, see that jump in this thing. So 299 should come anytime now. So this is another good trade. We had one good long trade in the morning, this looks like that Nifty will test this point, correct? Once Nifty breaks 550, no, it will very quickly come to 517, and this trade will cross 299, and I don't know, somewhere between 299 and 339 the put side may lose some value. Market is in a free fall. Sir, one more question. People will see 1 minute time frame to trade. Here 15-minute time frame, sir. No, 5 minutes, Prakash. 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock. Thanks, Prakash. You reminded me. I was looking at something. Let us see whether Anandan and Ramana are there. Anandan, Ramana, are you there? Both of you are there. If they please yes, then we will start the trade setup session. Yes, Anand, Ramana. Okay, great. So first quick question. Both of you, do you know what is CPR and what is a Camarilla, Ekinashi candle? Do you guys know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is CPR? CPR, yes, you know about Yes, okay. Both. I think Ekinashi candle. Please confirm. Otherwise, I'll just show you. It's a different type of candle. I know the full form. Okay. Okay, great. Ekinashi candle is nothing. No, Anand Ramana, you can see here. So this is Ekinashi candle. You can see very clearly the trend, correct? Whether market is going up, coming down, going up, coming down. If I change to normal candle, see the noise. You don't know whether market is going up or down. There are so many reds and greens, correct? So Ekinashi candle reduces the noise in a particular candle so that you can see a trend. Okay, so we use that. And out of pivots, just now I set it up anyway. Let me first shift it to. What we do on pivots is we don't use the normal pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. So if you go down in trading view, you can see traditional Fibonacci, Woody, Classic. We use Camarilla. So that is what I was talking about few minutes back. That this has served us really well. You can see very clearly. So this is the Camarilla pivot R3. Throughout the day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 candles it tried to cross, it couldn't. So we have seen in 5 minutes. Of course, I don't know in a larger time frame how it is. When we checked some 1 to I think almost 2 months day chart, we could see that Ikinashi was, Camarilla pivot was very almost close by. Okay, the resistance or support. That is why we use. So those two are the only thing which are standard. Okay, rest everything is coded. That is company we have done development. That is what you can say. So top 10 shares. What do you mean by top 10 shares? What we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares. On it, tick by tick, we have applied smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and couple of other indicators, and checked, and we have provided a percentage to it, and we collated the percentage. These top 10 shares actually constitute 52% of the 52 to 55% of the Nifty index weightage. So in effect, if these moves, we know what is the 50%, more than 50% of the Nifty movement. That is why we have taken only 10. We could have added more, but TradingView has got restrictions on request calls. And then Nifty overall is you can see the dots and dashes, correct? This is a momentum meter, and it is the dots and dashes represent 2 leading and 3 lagging indicator and a couple of wave trends. The dashes are wave trends. So the leading indicators on the top, and in between 3 is the lagging indicator. Somebody was asking about this particular aspect in our comments. Let me see. I don't know whether, sorry, in one of the comments people have written about this, I thought I will see whether that person is there. Anyway, so that is the momentum meter. So far so good. Anand and Ramana. Super. Then so whenever you see there is alignment, alignment means all the 7 indicators is telling that Nifty is going to go green. You can see that. In the same way, when all this thing is red, you can see the candles. So now it started making red candle, correct? You can see immediately all alignment. Whether everything is aligned or not, immediately you can see here in the table also. It says all bear. Now once everything becomes red, so this becomes all red. Okay, all bear. So that makes it very easier for you to visually also identify. And if it is all green means you can see it is making green candles, and if it is all red means it is making red candles. Okay, then we also have a small box here which is trying to provide the information regarding where future stands. Okay, future is also important, how people are viewing where the price is going to go, correct? So futures price versus the spot premium is here, okay? And futures volume, net buyers or net seller. Green means net buyers, red means red sellers. You can see it corresponds to the green alignments in the momentum on the Nifty. Okay, so what the operators also do, they either buy new Nifty futures or they sell the calls, etc., to make the market move, correct? So far what this chart has covered is the price action in top 10 shares, Nifty technical side 7 indicators, and then whether the futures volume is net volume or net sellers or net buyers are there. So all this gives you a fair bit of view where Nifty is, okay, number one. Number two, then we also have a yellow line here, correct, which is called Akshay Patra magic line. Okay, that is our own cluster. It is okay. See, everybody can create a moving average. We have created, and just for our USP, we have said it is Akshay Patra magic line. But you go back and check our videos also. Whenever the candles has left the yellow line, whether on upside or on the downside, you can see there is a tremendous amount of movement on the Nifty, and you will also see there is a good amount of alignment here. You will see alignment, candle leaving the yellow line either on the upside or on downside, and then continuing. There is a good amount of movement on that side for at least for 5 to 7 candles most of the time. Around 10 to 20% of the time, of course, with one candle also it comes back. So this cluster average, which also gives you an indication whether the market is going to, once it leaves, the candle leaves the yellow line, there is momentum, that you can definitely take it, okay? If the candle romances the yellow line, you diverse your mouse. That is our tagline. Two taglines. The other tagline is the stock market, function of stock market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. That's all it does. It is not doing anything else. What it does is it takes the money from very, very impatient fellow and gives you to a very patient fellow. That's it. So, and the other is that if the price is romancing, that is Nifty candles is romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. You don't do anything. You lose. Okay. So we have covered price action in Nifty, top 10 shares, and then the technical side, futures, then cluster averages, and then a trend candles. So all this giving you where Nifty is going. Apart from that, we also have this representative ITM box. If the current premium is above the pivot, then that side is strong. It means calls are strong. You can take any call, or you can buy futures, or you can short put. In the same way, if current premium is higher than the pivot in the put side, then you buy any put, sell call, or sell futures. So your option side also it is giving you whether the strength is there. So by broad, what we have tried to do is we are trying to make you not take wrong trades. Okay, from tomorrow onwards, the second you see a red candle below yellow line, you will only think which put to take. You will never ever take a call. And the most important tagline is never ever think and trade. Don't think and trade. The second you think and trade, you lose money. Just look at the chart. What the chart is telling, you do the trade. That's it. Let there be Iran-Iraq war, let there be Pluto-Saturn war. We don't care about all that. What our chart is telling, it is making red candle after red candle, making clean candle. Candle strength is also good. Below our cluster averages, we have got alignment. Here we have got all. The top 10 shares, I forgot to tell you the percentage. 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. That's it. So I am done and dusted. So you tell me, ask me if there are any questions. You missed what? Can you repeat the last sentence? I don't know. The thing is, you don't trade on the wrong side. That is for sure in this channel, okay? Because as long as you see a red candle below yellow line or a green candle above yellow line, if there are red candles, clear indication is that market is downtrending, correct? Then you will never take a call. In the same way, how to identify that and all is not possible, Anand. You on actual trade. See, if you want to really, that is why we have the levels, correct? I kept on repeating from morning. Here the market can turn around, close your this thing, okay, number one, and then around CPR it can market can turn around. We said false breakout, you have to wait for sustain. This price has to sustain above. I keep telling you how to check the sustain. For example, we have 200 rupees as the pivot price for a put, and it is at 201, 200, 201, 200, etc. How to know whether it is going to sustain about 200? You take 1 minute or 2 minutes candle of the option chart, make it a Kinashi, and see whether it is making clean green candles. For 2 continuous minutes it is making higher high, then you know it is sustaining, and then you enter that side. That's it. In the same way, there are lines, correct? I keep repeating, as long as this sometimes nothing will be your stop loss. Your stop loss will be either pivot lines or previous day high or previous day low, like that. Sir, what is the use of spot versus just giving us an indication? Let us assume, Prakash, suddenly now the premium collapses here from 91 rupees to yesterday it was 113. Okay, it is going down slowly. Suddenly it collapses to 50 or it collapses to 30. Then you would know, correct, that there is something going wrong with the market. That's it. You need to know what everyone is doing in the market. Yes, price acceptance is very necessary. Above or below any level, yes. Prakash, did you get it? Prakash, just for fun, sir, do you like romancing but not with charts? Yes, of course, यार. अरे जिंदगी में रोमांस नहीं है तो क्या करेंगे यार? What are those indicators? Can you name, please? Sorry, Ramana. Those are all what you call IP. We are yet to monetize this. So as of now, it is not there out there in the public. Probably at some point we will do. I don't know. How to set the target and SL, is it purely on the basis of no. See, Anand, we are not a SEBI registered guy, so we can't tell you which one to buy, etc. This is only representative. Okay. The best way to do it is, you see, if you are taking another ITM or ATM, the delta will be almost the same. You can calculate roughly what is the weak point price. See, 269 to 258 currently, it is 14 points. You keep the same 14 points for your SL, that's all. Any more questions? If I'm done means good. So we'll come back to market. So this triangle is not working. So if you are a seller, nobody asks a question, but anyway let me give you that answer also. If the call side pivot price is taken over by the current premium, then you sell the put side because call side has become stronger. If the put side current premium is higher than the pivot price there, then you start selling the calls. Okay, if you are a seller, intraday seller. Around 550, as I said, Nifty will try to find some support. That is what is happening. If 550 is taken out and then 520 is also taken out, Nifty can break below R1. Nifty can break below R1. But only saving in grace is that we have some leading indicators that is telling us that market might turn around here. But whether it continues to come for next 2 candles, we need to see. So sorry, while I was doing this, did 299 came? Some of you who have been trading, others, those who, can anybody tell whether 299 came in that short side? Of course, 303 is the target. 303 was the target. Came twice. Super. Okay. Anand, we need to have do you have a layout for stocks? But since we are not a SEBI registered, we stopped showing it. Earlier, we used to spend between 11 and 12 on the stocks that people come and ask. We used to do that. Now we have stopped doing because my legal team has said I can't show. So we used to show the stock side chart to take whether you can whether take a position on put or option, etc., call or put on stocks. So exactly at 550 it has turned around market. I said 550, we know, I keep repeating this, correct? This 20, 50, 80. So that rule got applied here. Around 550 it got a support and it is going up. And also our leading indicators was telling the 3 green dots that market is turning around, correct? $230. So $230 it is making a wrong other side move.
Iranian Deputy Foreign Minister, Iran is ready to abandon its nuclear program on condition that the United States presents a satisfactory alternative. Oh, Sky News Arabia. So that is good, yeah. Then market can go up. Ready to abandon means market can go up, no? But we'll see. This is the problem today, this news-based thing, no? Suddenly it went up and suddenly it collapsed. Everything collapsed in a minute. In few minutes it got all collapsed. Correct? All these indicators are paid version are yet to make it public with pay. No, and we have not yet planned our monetization. See, this channel was started only some 4 months back. So our idea was to kind of provide a platform, a trading setup platform for people to be able to trade and avoid bad trades. Okay, and we developed, and we are seeing how the revenue model etc. over YouTube. If it's suitable, then we will. If it doesn't turn out to be well, no, then we may start monetizing. In fact, we may even change the whole channel into a private channel also. So both can happen. It depends upon because there is a good amount of cost that has been already involved in this. Correct? We have taken a bet, and let us see where we end up. So that is why currently it is not available either through monetization or it is through available through for trading view also. the news turn out to be true. A party from me to you on behalf of my crude shots. Fingers crossed. Okay, so live trading. Where did you pick it up? You said it is from Sky News Arabia, correct? But then if that is the case, no, market would have shot up like anything. I am surprised market is just where it is, if that is a true news. So let me do some research. Are you sure live trading that it is a because I am not seeing anywhere, because that is the even from Al Jazeera latest Hezbollah leader pledges to continue his fight against they are talking Iran targets Kurdish groups. Iran denies fire. Iran firing towards Turkey after NATO interception. Nowhere that particular news is there. So I hope that is not a Telegram news. You know what is a Telegram news, correct? Still it is in, no, it has went down and then it is took off again, and then now it is again, it is trying to go down. లేదు సార్, నేను లంచ్ 3:30 మీద తింటా. ఎస్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. Market is again climbing towards the day high. Wow, the market is now climbing. So at last some positive movements. Wow, see the movement. Took off, market took off, correct? Is there any, I think that is what live trading said, no? I think what live trading said turns out to be true. That is why market is really pumping up. ₹3 to 130. All gamma explosion has taken place now itself. Okay, so Now there can be a very big short covering, so don't assume it is over. As far as I am concerned, there can be a possibility of another round of short covering because market is very short. Okay, and today also people have shorted the market in the morning. Everybody is thinking that there is bigger issue, etc. So something has changed, maybe. I don't know. So if the next candle starts above this orange line, no, then there can be a further short covering. When to enter in trade as per representative item option? That is when the price, current premium price is above the pivot price, crosses the pivot price. So 373 also has come. I don't know how many people have been who are looking at the table and trading, if they have taken positions. So let me check whether there is another changes coming. So this is now, wow, $356 is the stop loss price, meaning below that it will crash. So if you are carrying the long positions, so you should there can be another round of explosive short covering. Take it granted. Today Nifty last, now it is already 245. After 3 o'clock, it can be more explosive. It can be more explosive. All Indian indices are positive, only IT negative. Okay, global quest positive, Dow Jones futures too. Okay, let me check that. No, yeah, US futures is not okay. Yes, it has turned into 97. 97 plus. That may be one of the other reason why Nifty is also ganging up. Okay. Don't look for a put trade. So it is 245. All the calls also is really showing strength here. 80,100. So if this 80,100 Sensex, which is at 54 rupees, if it stays above 33, the first target will be 120, but it has to stay about 33, or you can wait for it to come to 33 and buy. It will explode also, I don't know, because above 33 if it is, anyway it is already exploded, 74 now. 80, 90, it is already gone to. Even before I could say Jack Robinson, that has already gone to 100 rupees here. Huh? That is the power of short covering. I said no, you will have tremendous amount of short covering. See that today if it crosses even 25,000, I can't be surprised. It's gone. Correct, Bengal Naidu. Even before I could say anything, it's already gone. What do you want me to do? I can't help it. I was just checking it and then immediately it is gone. It is coming in waves. There can be one more round, I said, correct? You can just wait for it. Unbelievable action here. I don't know what to say. This has gone now top 10 shares at 77%. It will go, it will keep on going. Simply hold, that's all. As long as it is making clean green candles and the previous candle high is taken out, don't put any stop loss now, because sudden, of course, the previous candle stop loss levels you can put stop loss, but I feel market will try to touch 25,000 also, but I keep trading, keep trailing, that's it. Calls doubled in 30 minutes. Okay, so now this one, there is absolutely no stop. As I told you, market can have a tremendous big, very big short covering if the day is taken. That is what exactly has taken place. I am trying to find anything else. No. Continue to hold, that's all. Let it stop wherever it stops. Sensex will be very volatile. So as far as Nifty is concerned, it will be a slow, steady movement upwards. So we have got still how much more time? Another half an hour. From 3 o'clock it can be more, it can explode more. But if you are getting stopped out, wait for 3 o'clock. 2.6 to 279 in 30 minutes. Yes. That is the one I was trying to give, Sudarshan. Even before I could say it was 55, please you can buy, I said it was at 120. It was at 120. Everybody was taken to task. All the call writers are all taken to very big task. So this is the power of short covering. We don't know what is in store for last half an hour also. What a moment. This is to savor here. I am telling you, I don't have the targets above for this. Okay. Now last 30 minutes, there can be a good short covering as long as Nifty maintains. Okay, let us check this. Maybe why it stopped here, we need to know. should stop here. No, it should. It can. At least 946 will be the place where it should stop. See that? Wow. Now there is no stopping. There is no stopping. Not going to stop. It is not going to stop. The 800 option call writers are holding the market at this point. Bye, Ramana. Tomorrow, yes, Ramana. Market is turning around, stopping around 800 there, so there can be a reversal. All your long position you should be trailing it very closely and knock it off or book your profits. Market may stabilize here. It looks like around 800 market may close, or it may kind of plus minus 20 points here because the momentum is losing. Correct. Very volatile. So whatever points you have garnered, just close this thing and just watch. Last half an hour can be brutal again. It can suddenly make some moves because Sensex expiry is there, and one big red candle will come and all your profits will vanish. So if you are already in profit, book it off and then just watch. There is nothing wrong in just watching because there is not seems to be any big movement now that will come. Yes. Okay. So around 3:15 I will close off. Another 10 minutes. Thank you, Vengal Naidu. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Sharath. Thank you. Can you please explain once again how to enter the trade? Sorry for asking again. Thanks, sir. Anand, once see you can see current premium here and pivot, correct, in the table. Do you see that? So, if the current premium crosses and sustains above the pivot, then you enter that side. Since it is a representative ITM, you can enter any trade, any call or sell put or buy futures. Meaning the call side is stronger, that's it. If the current premium sustains above the pivot price, that's it. Okay. We are talking about trend. So we have the momentum confirmations from candle, dots and dashes, table, top 10 shares, Nifty overall, all etc. Correct. So then your price also, option price also matches that. Then you immediately enter. That's it. Okay. Great. So thank you guys. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.
you